Okay. Hello. How you doing? Is this not showing up? Just gonna be a pain, like the other one. Of course it is. Here we go. I wonder if it'll detect if we have a save file. I've uninstalled the other game, so maybe not. For new players to the series and for those experienced with standard third-person controls. Returning players of the series. What changes? A few things. I guess A. Figure out if that's really annoying later, I guess. Oh, I get a difficulty level Akumu. Infinite stamina mode, super strength mode, and invincibility mode. Oh, that'll make the game easy. Just chuck on invincibility mode straight away. Oh, you can now experience the game in first-person mode. When enabled, first-person view will become active midway through Chapter 1. The view will return to default third-person view for certain events and cutscenes. So it's disabled. Yeah. I don't think I want that. I think third person is fine. Text language. Display. What do we got? Show. Okay, I think that we'll worry about the audio when we get in. Probably be pretty loud. And the last one was pretty loud at the beginning, so sorry about that, but we'll sort it out as we go. I'd rather it be a bit loud than too quiet to hear anything straight up. What's a Kumu? Even a single hit is deadly. The ultimate challenge is not for faint of heart. Skills that directly prevent you from dying will not work while playing on this difficulty. Take care when choosing. Why would I do that? Experience survival horror play. Resource limit. Enemies hit much harder. Careful item management and strategic player and absolute must
Everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hey Rob, how you doing? Jump scares will be even more fun. Yeah, of course. They always are. Recommended for players who enjoyed the difficulty of the previous game. Does that mean the nightmare difficulty of the previous game or the base difficulty of the last game? That doesn't help me choose. I guess nightmare. Sure, why not? Home engulfed in flames, tragic fire kills child and nanny. Nightmare 2. I think you're better off with higher difficulties in horror games. Keeps things tense.
No. No, this is not happening.
It's quite the transition. Yeah, I think high. If you're going through a horror game on easy, I don't think there's really much point. You should be playing something that probably isn't as scary. Ugh. Sounds like something you'd choose. Well, we had the Ikumu mode, which is one hit kill, and we know how I feel about one hit kill. Let's turn this down a bit. This is my go-to. Do this and music down a bit. Cinematic. Actually, I'll leave that up because they're usually pretty quiet, and I'll leave the voice volume up. This is a good idea. That remains to be seen. If this game ends up infuriating me like the last one, then no, it will not have been a good idea. Boop. Oh my god, he controls different. I can already tell that.
Oh god, Lily!
No good.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Can we change it back? No. Doesn't look. Oh yeah, we can change difficulty. So if it gets too bad, we'll just swap it back to survival.
Damn it!
It's a glass door, bro. Kick it in. There you go. Good job.
Lily, I'm here! Where are you? Oh god, is she upstairs?
I don't remember. Did it say in the last game that he was actually? Oh my god. Thanks for the raid, Raging Terror. Oh my god, welcome everyone. Just in time for the beginning. I haven't. I can't embarrass myself just yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, and Jen. Thank you for the raid, Jen. How's everyone doing? The power of Cletus compels me. Oh no. What's Cletus gonna make me do?
How did this happen?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Evelestria Tip? I'm so sorry I butchered your name. Ugh.
Hello there.
Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. Surely, yeah. No worries. Thanks for the raid, and I'm coming.
I'm coming, Lily. Just hold on.
Hey, Jen, how you doing? Will he not escape this? Yes. It's fine. We're fire resistant, probably.
I'm here, Lily. I'm here.
At least so far.
Lily,
This might be a dream.
come on out.
Oh my god.
Lily, where are you?
Look at
I'm here.
the graphics
Dad's here.
upgrade.
You weren't here for me, Dad.
Yeah, I thought it was a dream. How you doing, Danger Lex? Welcome to the stream, everyone. No, child is definitely the worst part.
Lily, no!
You didn't save me!
Oh my god. What a way to start. I didn't think I'd see the melting flesh on two people. Ugh, look who it is. Kidman.
Kidman?
Hello, Sebastian.
Oh, that's good.
It's been a long time.
A little bit gooey. Ugh.
3 years. I've been trying to track you down for 3 years.
And you thought you'd find me at the bottom of an empty bottle. Is that it?
Worth a try.
And why are you here now, damn it?
You didn't find me because they didn't want you to.
Caramelized. Oh
Calm
my
down,
god.
Sebastian.
You knew
Oh,
what was gonna happen
gross.
in that hospital, didn't you?
What happened at Beacon is in the past. You need to forget it.
You sound just like that psychologist the Force shoved down my throat. But he didn't have answers. You do. You're gonna tell me about Mobius.
Oh, so scary. It's got the Batman voice out.
I'm here because of this.
Where did you get this?
Lily's still alive.
You mean she isn't actually an
Lily
overdone
is
chip?
dead. I read the police report.
It's the
I was at
Wendy's.
her funeral.
We can rewrite history if we want to. Staging a death is child's play.
Why would I come out of the shadows just to lie to you? Lily is alive, and she's with us. But she's in danger. We need you to help save her.
Save her? What have you done to her? Get your hands off me!
Literally, there's like a million reasons to lie to
I
him.
was hoping
These
you'd
people
come
suck.
willingly, Sebastian.
Also,
We don't
get
have
wrecked.
time for this bullshit. We need you. Lily needs you.
Oh man, the raids are coming all over the place. Hey, Ems, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, look at all those bombs.
You're awake. Good.
Yeah, great. Where are we?
You're in one of our facilities.
So this is the almighty Mobius, huh?
And
Careful
they
about what you
really
say.
are like in the Matrix,
Don't
aren't
know
they?
how powerful they are.
Right. So powerful they have
I
to
would
kidnap
assume
a
the
washed-up
owner is
ex-cop to help
paid
them.
off, probably.
At least your
or
terrible
killed.
sense of humor is still intact.
Enough of this bullshit.
So good.
Where's
Thanks,
Lily?
Ems. Thanks for the raid
Patience.
the other day too. Sorry I
All
missed
your
it.
answers are right
Um, but I appreciate it. Oh man.
The Beacon Mental Hospital incident was an unfortunate setback,
Hello.
but we used the knowledge gained to build a new and vastly improved STEM system.
What does this have to do with my daughter?
Thanks, Ems. I appreciate it.
Imagine it. Millions of minds connected together. Happiness for one is happiness for all. This machine, this miracle, will allow our species to achieve greatness. We needed to start with a mind that was pure and clean enough to support thousands of personalities. The mind of an innocent child.
She's not alive then.
Connected Lily to that machine?
My
Your
controller is
daughter
going bananas
is quite
right now.
special. The most stable core candidate we've ever tested. Thanks to her, the new STEM has been a smashing success.
Ugh.
Until recently.
A little over a week ago, Lily vanished. Just stopped sending signals. Then the STEM environment began to collapse. We thought it was just a technical glitch. An easy fix, so we sent a team of Mobius agents inside. But then we lost contact with them, and STEM went dark.
Think about this, Mr. Castellanos. I am providing you an opportunity. Not only to see your daughter again, but to save her life. Something you thought you failed to do before. You can save her, or let her die. It's your choice.
Well, no pressure then.
Good luck, Sebastian. And please, try to cooperate with any team members you might find in there. I know you don't trust us, but they have the same goals as you do.
That's all right. I'm fine by myself.
Just remember to call me the moment you find Lily, so that we can begin the extraction process. I'll be out here for you.
Oh, he's such a bitch. The passive aggressive.
And someone else will be in there for you.
Huh?
Are you ready? Be careful in there, Sebastian. We're counting on you.
A lot seems to have changed in the last 3 years. She wasn't super on board with him at the end of the DLC of the last one.
STEM entry in 3, 2, 1.
Oof. That made my eyes go funny. The fuck? Jesus. That's quite loud, sorry. What a start. Oh, here we go.
Is this... Where am I?
Oh god, yeah, hopefully we don't have the same baby lungs as we did last time.
Dad, help me!
I'm coming, Lily! I know it's hard to accept, Lyra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
What the hell is this place?
Detective, we've got a call.
All units 1199. Exploit cover code 3, Beacon Mental Hospital.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My ears. My eyes. What's the goal here? Is it how quickly we can get a fucking migraine? Congrats, you've succeeded.
What the...
Is it, oh god, yeah, like the, what's it called? The Animus.
Hello?
It's probably pretty close to it, actually.
Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman? What?
Snap out of it, Sebastian. You've made it in safely. How are you feeling?
Terrible. Like the worst hangover ever.
Don't worry. It will pass once your mind has adjusted. You're in an area separate from the main system right now. That's how we're able to maintain communication with you.
To be fair, this guy looks like what a hangover would look like if it was a person.
This construct is called Your Room. It's a safe zone that was formed from your own
My
memories.
memories, huh? If that's the case, then where are my wife and child? This place looks like my old office at Crimson City PD.
It was your subconscious that built it. You should ask yourself that question. Let's get down to business.
Don't sass me,
We sent some
Kidman.
information into your room. Do you see anything unfamiliar?
This chair looks kind of out of place.
Lily drew this picture of me. It was burned up along with everything else in the house.
Okay. Oh,
My first commendation. Feels like another lifetime. I guess because it was.
not my difficulty. You know what we should do? Let's unlock my inner alcoholic. Just get plastered so we get the same feeling that Sebastian has. Wait, was that it? Should I? Here we go.
There are photos of a bunch of Mobius agents here. Your lost team, I see.
Yukiko Hoffman,
That's
Julian Sykes,
Let us know if you
Liam
locate
O'Neill.
any of them. You're our only line of communication into STEM. They're stuck in Union and searching for Lily too.
Union?
The STEM environment was designed to look and feel like a small town called Union.
Great. So your experts need rescuing too, huh?
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
We're a pretty
but
big
I'm only here to
badass.
find Lily.
There's
Going
more
off
info
like
there.
last time.
You should check it out before you go.
Not with me in the controls, obviously, but Sebastian as a character seems like he's more special forces than small town policeman. Oh god, yeah. I don't know. Being drunk sounds like it is a lot more fun than playing with a hangover. My hangovers tend to leave me, well, very zombie-like, so that would fit quite well, I guess.
Cat. I don't ever remember owning a cat.
What's up? This is the cat from the Kidman DLC. Oh my god. I love him. Or her.
Slide projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
Proof these are found mostly in old people's attics and estate sales. They can be viewed using the slide projector in Sebastian's room. Can I pet the cat? Ugh. Someone clean that. Are you winning, son? Hey, Cactus, how you doing? Well, we're winning for now. As soon as there's any kind of challenge, that'll be a different story.
You wouldn't have told me about Lily if your damn machine didn't go on the fritz. I would have spent the rest of my life mourning her and you wouldn't have cared.
I cared, but I couldn't say anything.
Bullshit,
They would have
Kidman.
killed me.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Why would I lie about that?
To manipulate me. To get me to perform like a good little soldier.
Yep.
You've lied to me before. Our whole friendship was built on a lie.
Okay, I get it. And I don't blame you for feeling that way.
You'll never know how I feel until
Yes,
you've
yeah.
lost your family.
I never had a family to lose. Just two people who brought me into this world and treated me like a burden instead of a daughter.
Better to have loved and lost? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. At least you had people who cared about you.
Point taken.
And yeah, it's been a walking sim and a watching the flesh melt off my daughter's face in a house fire sim. So, you know. It's gross and usually comes from dead enemies, but if you collect it, you can use it to obtain increased abilities.
Thanks, kitty.
Let me pet the cat. Why can't I pet the cat? This is an outrage. 0 out of 10.
A mirror. Just like Beacon. Should be a way out. Why couldn't my memory just make regular doors?
Good question.
Disgusting!
Save terminals. Oh, okay.
Here we go again. Into the
For
looking
instance,
glass.
exactly. It's a A time-honored tradition in this. Scoop up all the miscellaneous goo you can find, and it makes you stronger. So, you know, who am I to argue? How disgusting. They are. They are not worth... Well. Maybe there'll be a chance that we can pet the cat later on. Maybe.
Lily, what's wrong?
At least it looks like a
Doll's
kid.
head is broke.
We played so many games where
It's okay.
the children look like
Mom can fix it. For
worse than the monsters
She
that we're
can
supposed to be
fix anything.
fighting. Ugh, still creepy.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right?
I've got a wonderful family. An amazingly smart and beautiful wife. Why wouldn't I be all right? Come here, Myra.
If you didn't quite get it with that mallet of subtlety, Sebastian loves his wife.
It's making me delirious. Are you sure you're not coming down with something?
No response, so no. That's you. The response would be a lot less over the top. Some points. Yes. The classic. What is the children in like
Is this
Skyrim?
the right place?
Horrific looking things. And Fable. Fable, they don't do children. Actually, Fable they do, but that's only because the graphics are so bad. It's hard to mess up when you don't really put that much detail in them to begin with.
What the?
What's right on your brain? Hey, that's the contract you sign when you come into this stream. Your thoughts are mine for the picking. If you don't like it, you can take it up with my lawyers. Harumph. Okay, good. Well, we don't quite have the same level of baby long, but it's pretty much... It's a little better. Children's voice actors? Yes. I hate it when they do the... I mean, you're not going to get a consistent... or like a professional thing from a child voice actor, I don't think. But you can always tell when it's an adult doing a child's voice. It's always a bit much. Like, oh god. One I remember is... And they do it for a lot of kid shows. Is Ben 10. I used to watch that a lot as a kid. And then as I grew up, I found out like the guy who did the voice for Ben was like 30. It's like, okay. Didn't expect that, but cool. Happy Meal. Shh, don't reveal that, Avery. That's the whole... Well, oh my god. Yeah, they went and blew the whole secret.
One of the search team. Baker.
Who is perpetually having his brains blown out. Oh my god. I guess probably a bit of a warning. I imagine this game is going to be this a lot. So if you're not good on gore, probably not the best thing to be watching. But this is... I find this quite pretty. if that doesn't make me a psychopath. Like, look at this. Look at that. Look at the how that blood looks.
Whoa.
Oh, this is nauseating.
Team leader. One bullet. Straight through the head.
Who's stealing money? Where's which child? Oh, for Morrigan's son. Is that who you're talking about? What's with the music? Did you hear that? There was the door locked and then there was a giggle. Like an old man giggle. The big nosebleeds, yeah. It's a little bit, I think, if you get nosebleeds like this, you may need to see a doctor. Oh, the door's unlocked over there. I don't know. Well, there you go. See, that's the best way to do it. I mean, you can definitely tell though. But he is supposed to be quite an introverted, unassuming child. Even though I guess he's basically the devil. He's like an antichrist type thing.
Sadistic. Whoever did this must have enjoyed it.
Me, apparently. He was frozen in time when I found him. They must have taken by the camera right by him. But how is this even possible? Cool. Something, Brett, you just scoop him back up and pop him in. Gross. Really? I guess that was the goal, but it didn't really turn out that way.
Someone tried to block the way out.
Which we probably won't see
Morgan.
Morrigan again, will we? I think she's immortal. At least she's very Flemeth-esque in that case. But in the next one, it'll be... We're not playing as the Inquisitor. Apparently. So... Who knows whether she'll show up again. Although it has got to do with the Dreadwolf, so maybe. All seem to have archdemons in them. That's true. Yeah. Someone's even evil. I guess they're evil when they get woken up and corrupted, I suppose. But I guess that you would then enter the territory of, is it evil if it's just like a thing that they do? It's their nature to wake up all the Darkspawn, so... very dependent on your perspective, whether it's evil or not.
Shit. Who was that?
Trying to be alive and they're trying to make us quit that. I mean, fair though. Done to them. Yeah, I would probably lean more towards Force of Nature, but it's hard to like have that view when millions of Darkspawn are eating your friends and family. Shepherds to start eating people. That's fair. It'd be hard not to. Eat, sleep. That is a perfect. Is it? What is it? A little puppy shirt. Back to PT. Is it similar to the one in PT? Oh god. Lies or lies. To applicant CSV. Congratulations, Truth Seeker. Thank you for taking our spiritual acuity test. We're pleased to welcome you to the next level of knowledge. Please report to the nearest MU Center. This letter to ascend from Missionary applicant to position of Mu Disciple. This letter guarantees you an exalted position at the next cleansing ceremony. So it's like a Scientology thing. Cool. It was eventually. Oh my god, yes, that'll be amazing. My puppies don't like clothes unless it's jackets are very slim. They get a slim pass because it's so cold, but anything like that, whether it's loose or like a tight fit, they're not having it. It gets turned into a rag pretty quickly. It depends, Cactus. It depends. How close is the friend? What are they doing? And yeah, no, that's it. Oh, fuck me, sideways.
Hey! Damn it!
That scared the shit out of me.
What's going on here?
Because I would be, if it's like a really close friend and they were like trying to take over the world, I'd be like, cool, can I help? But if it's like kind of, even if it was a close friend and they're just being like, you know, serial killer-esque of like doing horrible things to people, I'd be like, like, who's the people and what's being done to them? You know, I'm kind of a ride or die kind of person. I'll help you hide a body if it needs to happen. But I need to know the circumstances, because there is a limit to that. So you joined them, that's true. Forgotten the sensation of camaraderie. Oh my god. Fair. Oh. Oh. Well, we found who's been doing...
What was that?
Shit. Hold right bumper, walk over icon is displayed. Alright, cool. Go. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was still behind the cover there, but I guess not. How dare you take away that random piece of plastic it was chewing on. Can I skip this? No. Just get better, I guess. He's so dumb.
Shit.
Sassy dogs are my favorite kind of dogs. Oops.
Who the hell was that?
Someone not very good, my guy.
Just like the search team member.
So there are people around, which is interesting. There was only a couple people around in the last one, and they were all hooked up to where we were hooked up to. To eat plastic, not the, oh my god, not even the food inside, it just goes straight for the plastic.
Here.
companions. Yeah, you got to find an animal if you want a pet. You got to find one that kind of matches your what you can give, because it's like when people get greyhounds and stuff, or like really high energy, very active dogs that need to be like taken out all the time, and you see them just like sitting around doing nothing, and it's bad for them. End up gaining like tons of weight or whatever. That's why cats are good, I think, for people. They don't need quite as much. You know, they don't need to be taken for walkies all the time. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, you can be apprehensive about leaving and still be excited to go to whatever you got to leave for. It's I haven't got a fucking clue where we're supposed to be going. Hang on, let me go and check down here. Was there a way across? Because there was holes in the floor. Yeah, I don't think it'll let us go. Yeah, alright, cool. Just making sure. Let's see to the fair, yeah. Just can't keep up. Yeah, it's a lot. Good of you to be like aware that that's the case. I feel like there are a lot of people who get pets because they think it's a cool thing to have a pet or a fun thing or whatever, not realizing that there's a lot more that goes into that rather than just, oh, I have animal now. You actually have to care for them, and a lot of people just don't. They feed it and water it, and then that's it. It's like there's more stuff involved. Is if you want to do that, just get a fucking houseplant. Snip pants. Did you just make a pun cactus? What have I told you about puns in my chat? Banned. Forever. Wake up every morning. Yep, and that is a very valid reason. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I am a big fan of this guy's artworks.
Christ.
I'm supposed to be disturbed, I think, but I'm, I dig it. Cool stuff. A rebirth. Oh, the name's a bit funny. But it fits. Are you being on you? Yeah. They're good for that. Oh my god, there's a growls coming from somewhere. Alright to the show. Don't want to be around other dogs. Yeah. I've seen a lot of cases where dogs who go to like dog specific parks and stuff, they get super anxious and they're just like, oh, they'll warm up to people. It's like, no, your dog is quivering in the corner. There's like, if that was if you took your child to somewhere and they were in the corner shaking because they're so uncomfortable and scared, you wouldn't be like, oh, well, he'll warm up to them. Like, no, there is something wrong here. Time to see what's going on. Oh. Man. Can I have a gun yet? I don't want to know. Oh. Well, at least his reaction was the same as mine. you can stop that right now. I'm Bruce the Butthead. Stop it! Can I? No.
Shit.
Oh god. Does not make animals nervous. No, it's a I feel like if you how do I like animals are a very good indicator of decent people. And the ones who animals get pretty like uncomfortable and nervous around, it's a fair bet that something's going on. I've never ever had a case, because I've had animals my entire life. I've never, not once, had a case where my animals wouldn't go near someone, and then them turning out to be just the biggest son of a bitch. So,
What the hell?
like his art. I like his art when it's behind whatever those cages he puts up. You know, the like. Oh. Like the big solid walls not solid, the walls I have to walk through, and it's encapsulated in that. I like the artwork then. Not when it's moving. Like this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. Yep, that'll stop him.
Shit. I'm trapped in here.
It's not scary. I like it as long as it's not moving. So yes, I guess I don't like it when it's scary.
Or maybe not.
There we go. You know what? We have played a lot of games, right, where you can climb in vents like this. I guess it's different in a lot of different countries. I've had to go into a vent like this before. It is not this spacious. I had to be on my stomach, like crawling through, and it was like being in, you know, those crazy people who go caving, and it's like you gotta suck in to like move past a specific crack in the mountain so you can get through. It's like that. It is not like this at all. At least not here.
God damn it. What the hell is that thing?
We're Bloodborne now? Like, yeah, it's got a bit of that, doesn't it? Hiding events. Yeah, one of the biggest ones for this is Outlast. The first Outlast, I did that a lot. Drinking Anyways left the chat. I see you making these vents human-sized. Yeah, I do not envy the people who like work with the
I don't hear it.
air conditioner vents on big buildings. Do not envy them at all. You very rarely have to climb in stuff. I had to climb through it because it was cut off.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And it was the only way I could get to the other side of the wall, because some person decided to make it not disassemble stuff properly. Ouch. You son of a bitch.
No!
That was exciting. All of an invention. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Alright. What the fuck is going on here?
I feel like they're cheating just slightly. That guy can fucking teleport around. Don't HVAC work? Yeah, usually there's like a lot of stuff inside. Like usually you can't climb in them because it's an air conditioned vent. They're assembled, at least here. You put them together, you put a filter in, you slap the other one in. There's lots of filters in these things and fire curtains and stuff. Usually you can't climb through them at all. And so the only time you probably will is like I did when it was disassembled and not pulled out of where it should have been. It's crawl space, yes. There are regulations, I think, for crawl spaces under houses, but don't quote me on that. Oh, I have a knife. Cool. Hopefully it's more useful than... Oh wait, last time we just punched stuff, didn't we? Also, don't think too hard about what's holding it up, Cactus, because it's not a lot. Trust me. I've fallen through enough roofs or enough ceilings, sorry, to know that there is sweet, sweet FA holding that stuff up. At least where I've been. And to be fair, the places where I was were not well maintained at all. In fact, they were probably quite close to lawsuit levels of unmaintenance. Whatever. Doesn't meet them. Yeah, a lot of older houses do not.
Where were you when I needed you?
There's if it's anything like here, there are regulations for each year, so
Maybe
they
this is
stay.
the right place.
You don't have to update them unless you do renovations, and then if you do renovations, then you have to update them. That's why you hear about people who will go and build a house or buy an old house and do it up, and then suddenly it turns into like a $2 million job instead of like 100,000. This photo, I thought this was lost in the fire forever. I remember when we took this, Lily's breath smelled like cotton candy. Myra never looked more beautiful. I love you, Daddy. Okay.
What did I get myself into?
The cats fall through. Yeah, it's a lot to... I wish I had the grace of a cat when I fell through.
We lost you.
Would have been a lot less
I don't
painful.
know. But it sure as hell wasn't a quaint little town. There's something bad happening in here, Kidman. Baker is dead. There's a killer running around
Lord
in
working
here,
under it. That's a
doing
smart
things
decision.
that are... It's like Beacon all over again. What the fuck did you just send me into?
Yeah. You don't want to know, trust me.
We're
You
in
do
the
not
dark
want
out
to know.
here. Baker was the team leader. If he's dead, that doesn't bode well for the rest of them. Keep searching around. The more info you gather, the more I'll be able to help you.
Yeah. Sure.
It's from even earlier. Ooh. Isn't that... Is it, like, checked on every so often? Because I know that their old electrical stuff is a pretty big fire hazard. Or it can be, if it starts to degrade. Knob and tube. Oh my god. How is it still working? Oh, okay. Oh. A herb. Oh, we can craft stuff. Cool. Incredibly stable. Well, there you go. Yeah, I fell through a really shallow ceiling, like it wasn't really that far to the bottom, and I had just had a few cuts and scrapes and stuff. And another I fell through quite a bit further, and I had a bruise on my rib and one on my thigh. Not fun. If you can avoid it, don't fall through a ceiling. It's not fun. Surprise, surprise.
Poor son of a bitch.
Oh,
Left here to rot like this.
yuck. Okay, so how do I left bumper? There we go. Do this. All right, cool. So you have to aim to shoot. You can't shoot from the hip. So I guess it's the same from before. From 97. Oh, okay.
Don't
Well, I
worry,
guess that's not.
Sebastian. It's just a small, quiet town. Yeah.
I think it's all electrical
Too
stuff
quiet.
is. I don't think it really matters how old it is. It's when problems come up and it's hard to fix it. Like you see. I worked with an electrician for a while. He would like come along with jobs for 2 jobs with us.
Hey!
And it was his job to make sure that we wouldn't get electrocuted, which happened more often than I would like. And it's like when problems come up, it's really hard for them to fix it because, one, electricians from back in the day were on coke. They just put shit together, and if it worked, it was fine. Doesn't matter if it lasted 2 minutes or 2 years or 20 years. It's just like, it's a mess.
Skin and bones.
Try to avoid being in ceilings, yeah.
Gotta eat.
Good, it's a good, I
Dinner
can...
plate.
Oh,
Gotta
God.
eat. Skin and bones.
Avoid being in ceilings as much as you possibly... Oh, God.
I said eat!
Oh, my God.
There.
That is disgusting. I'm actually going to be sick. Oh.
What the?
That's what you get for almost making me throw up. Yuck. Electricians work like programmers, yeah. Oh. If it works, fuck me. Pretty much, yeah. We say she'll be right. That is the time-tested tradie saying. She'll be right. Whether it is or not.
Oh, God.
Use the system. Yeah. Electricity confuses me. I stay away from it as much as possible. Because I don't know enough to like do anything with it. And don't know if I want to know, honestly. My God, that is very loud. Is she gonna just get back up? What's going on? Done by a toddler with Elmer's glue. Oh shit. Oh, that is horrendous. Sorry that showed up. If I would have... if that made anyone else feel as ill as I just was, I genuinely was nearly very ill then. I hate that kind of stuff. I got a weak stomach. Nearly 100 years ago. Yeah, regulations weren't really as important. Well, probably as important, just not as safe as you would want them to be. Electric kettles, probably, yeah. They use a pretty decent amount of power depending on what kind of kettle you've got. So again, the melee ain't worth shit. No worries, Cobra. Did it just reset my fucking options? It did, didn't it? Oh no. I might turn the master down a bit. The gunshots are so loud. Oh shit. Yeah. This does feel very like it's moving from gore, just gore, which I'm okay with gore. That doesn't bother me. It's that kind of stuff that was awful. Take twice as long. Is that why they're not as popular? And people just microwave water like savages? They're not that quick here either. They still do take a little while, unless you've got one of these ones that's like superconductor. So I have an instant hot water dispenser now. That's much more useful. You put on the stove, yeah. I don't think I've ever microwaved water. But wouldn't it taste kind of funny? It just feels like it would taste metallic-y, you know? Oh. What is wrong with me? I'm dead again. Play the controller? Probably. Yeah, let's blame the controller, not my skills. I like the sound of that. Yeah, true. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad. We just I've never been to anyone's house who doesn't have a kettle. It's just like a thing. We're like the English. Everyone's got a kettle in their house. It's just a thing. So if you ever need hot water or boiling water, you use that. Moonshine. Oh, yuck. That'd be enough to make me, like, not want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, they move around so much. Oh my god. It's like constant duck and weave.
Kidman.
That was fast. Did you learn anything new?
Yeah, I did. I learned that it really is like Beacon in here.
To city
people in
water?
here are
Oh
turned
yeah,
into
I've heard that
creatures.
city water isn't,
What the hell
can be a
happened?
little dangerous sometimes.
I don't know. But it
Contaminated
means that
might be
really
the more
isn't more danger
appropriate
than
word.
just being lost.
Sebastian,
Save it, Kidman. Leave it to me. I'm gonna find her.
Sit in wheelchairs in safe houses and other locations to upgrade skills. Is this a safe house now? Or? Use a stock pot. Right. City water is something, yeah. I know that there's those like on tap filters you can get, right? That you just stick them directly on the tap and it filters the water that comes through. I don't know if they're any good though. You would hope they'd be okay. Okay. Well, part of we don't have any auto aim, so aim assist is completely off because we're on Nightmare. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get good, or change the difficulty. Okay, I don't think this was a safe house. I don't know why it told me to sit in a wheelchair. So definitely, I don't think there was one in there. Oh, we have a map now? Oh, look at us go. Look so fancy, Evil Within. Good job. It's technically, yeah. Technically is not a word you want to be hearing when it's about something you're putting into your body, I think. Like, technically it's okay. The fuck is that supposed to mean? What do you mean technically? Oh, are they expensive? Are they cactus? I don't know. I guess I'm thinking of like the ones from you see on Instagram that are like $10. Gyro aim. Oh, really? Do many games support that? Gyro aim? Sounds interesting. I've never heard of that before.
What now?
I can hear gunshots. It tastes doesn't smell good. No, I can imagine. Sulfur is an awful smell.
O'Neal, move!
Oh.
Mobius members. Some of them are still alive then. Damn. But those things are everywhere. Need to get in there and squeeze that guy for info.
Oh, goody. See, instead of a village, yeah. All the different, the population markers. I think it goes further. It goes further down than that, doesn't it? There's like ones below village. How am I supposed to stealth around here? Are you fucking kidding me? This is very the Steam controller. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't. Maybe if this was hooked up, this is an Xbox One controller. Maybe if this was hooked up to a what do you call it? An Xbox? Dickhead. It might have something like that, but I can't imagine it's. Although there might be a way to activate it. Who knows? I'm not smart enough. Also being a prick. It's a bit harsh. How good are they going to be able to detect me, though? I do remember them being a little bit thick. Well, shit. I don't have the ammo for this. A bit prickly. I wouldn't say that, I don't think. Good, I'm glad. But you'd have to be very unhappy to do that, I think. Clearly, Homer was just not having it that day. Oh god, stop moving around so much. Oof, brutal. Wait from round. Not quite flirting. Yeah, I mean it is. I mean, if you want to end a conversation fairly quickly, you know, shitting on the floor is a pretty effective way to do that. Do I have to like break this open to get this? I do. It doesn't make that much noise. Cool. So we have gunpowder now, which is I think they've lent quite into the Resident Evil stuff, it seems. Picking up herbs and gunpowder. Although I guess there's not really much else you can do, is there?
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Where'd they come from?
All right. Hopefully that'll hold.
Your Majesty, it's Stardew. Yeah. What's even going on in this story? We're looking for our daughter. Oh, and a bunch of other people. And that's about it so far. Slightly more rude. Just slightly. A little more concerning, too, I think. It's to establish dominance. Would it establish dominance, though, or would it get you sent to a mental hospital? I feel like either or is a possibility.
Don't come any closer! Okay, calm down. Don't shoot. I'm not gonna hurt you. See?
Your bosses sent me.
You can lower your gun. I'm on your side.
You're not Mobius. You might not be one of those things, but that doesn't mean you're on my side.
You're right. I don't work for Mobius, but I was sent here by them.
Have you seen what those things out there? What they can do?
Yeah, I have. Lucky for you, your partner was willing to sacrifice himself so you could escape.
He wasn't my partner. He was just a member of Union security detail. Protecting me was his job, and my job is to solve a hardware issue. Dying inside here is above my pay grade. I'm not a soldier. I'm just a technician.
I know.
Stop! Or I'll shoot! No!
A soldier would have taken the safety off. I told you.
You're just a
We're
nerd.
on the same side. Let's try this again. I'm Sebastian Castellanos.
I'm O'Neill. Liam O'Neill. So you're not Mobius, but they sent you in here? Why?
I'm looking for my... I'm trying to restore the core. Just like you are.
Yeah? Good luck with that. I'm done. I'm just gonna hold out here until extraction.
They can't extract you. Not until Lily is found.
Who's Lily?
Look, everyone is stuck in here until the core is located. Can you help me out?
If you're asking me to go out there with you, you can forget about it. This is a safe house, so I'm staying safe. Got me? But I may have a lead on the core. I detected some signals nearby that resonate at the core's frequency. We were trying to track them when we got attacked. Here, listen to this. It sounds like a little girl, right?
Quiet. Was that her? The core?
I think so. But I've been picking up all sorts of weird signals on my communicator since we got here. No way to know for sure until you track it to its source.
How do I do that?
Your communicator can pick it up too. Once you're out there, check it. You'll see. You'll probably pick up other signals while you're out there. It wouldn't hurt to follow them to find out what...
No way. The core first. It's the only way we're getting out of here.
Suit yourself.
Let's pair up our communicators. That
So
way
I
can
guess
tell
there's
you
like
if I
side
find
quests and stuff. This is going to be
Yeah,
a bit more open
okay.
than the last one.
Can't hurt, I guess.
Oh, there's dialogue options?
So you've been stuck in here a week already?
Has it been that long? Damn. Time's a little fluid in here. This was supposed to be a simple in and out job. Like home in time for dinner simple. But this is different than anything I've ever seen before.
What do you mean?
Wonky stuff usually happens when a core goes AWOL, but what's happening is more than that. This
It's all
place
looking
is
away,
falling
yeah.
apart at the seams. We use the stable field emitter, but it's not working like it's supposed to.
What's the stable field emitter?
If Mobius sent you in here, shouldn't you know this stuff already?
No, they strapped me to a wheelchair, kidnapped me. Well, kidnapped me, strapped me to a wheelchair, stuck me in a bathtub, hit the button, and here I am, so...
There were 5 members of
There
your
was
team?
a security force already in here to help us. But yeah, there are 5 search team members.
Suicide stuff. I feel like we're gonna have to.
I found Baker. He's dead.
Doesn't surprise me.
I don't think we're gonna be able to survive just off like the base
I told him we
story
should just
mission
request extraction and report our findings. Leave
resources.
The dangerous work to somebody else. He
Dial
wouldn't hear of it, being team leader and all. Always had to be the brave one. You ask me, there's a thin line between brave and foolish.
Yeah. There's a thin line between prudent and cowardly, too.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not saying I'm glad he's dead. What kind of asshole do you think I am?
A pretty
The
big
others are
one.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I find anybody else.
You'd really do that? Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
Well, you're not gonna do it, so what other fucking choice do I have?
It's more dangerous out there than I expected. Any idea where I can get some weapons and supplies?
I tried to tell you about this one signal, but you didn't want to hear it.
Well, I'm all ears now.
I picked something up
Don't
from two
sass
Mobius
me,
security
Baldy.
team members who were talking about weapons caches. Maybe you
Fucking
can follow and
hell.
get some gear. Maybe they're out there, can help you out.
I'll think about it.
Come on, man. I'm all alone in here. I could use some protection.
Maybe if you hadn't let your last guard take the fall for you.
Whatever.
This one
I'll mark the
ridiculous.
signal on your
True.
communicator.
And this one's not that
Follow it
old.
or don't follow it. I don't care.
Those things are pretty tough. Takes a lot of ammo to get them off my back. Do you have anything stronger in here?
Not in here, but you could probably find some out there. This place was designed to be peaceful, but Mobius and firepower go hand in hand.
Do you know where I can find
Well,
some of
considering
this
what
firepower?
happened,
It's pretty chaotic out there.
that's
You're not going to find a pile of heavy-duty
slightly
weapons
smart
altogether.
move.
But I did see something useful next to an abandoned APC just outside. I'll mark its location for you. But be careful. There are a lot of those things hanging around it.
We do the side shit first, yeah. Fight for energy, true. Hopefully this one isn't as chunky as Fallout 4. because otherwise we'll be here forever. Oh, okay, so we have to have a workbench before we can craft anything. It's a nice workbench. Except for all the spider webs. Oh my god, okay. So we need weapon parts. We can craft bullets now, which is good. Alright, let's pick up everything in here first. Is there a wheelchair somewhere in here? Means of flavorful. Yeah, if you need to waste like several hundred hours, then Fallout 4 is a good option. Oh! Coffee makes your health go up. See? You heard it here first, folks. This is definitely scientifically accurate, too.
Takes the edge off.
We'll plant some potatoes. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense if you don't think about it. Oh my god, 90... Oh, fuck. Right, so we're gonna need a lot of parts. I guess we'll stock up on ammo. It's 1 bullet per 3. Oh, good fucking grief. Okay, well, that's... Well, what other choice do I have, I guess? Makes son big and strong. Oh. Painted cops cars rainbow. I can't imagine they like that very much. Oh, it's the nurse. Maybe we'll get to spend our green goo.
What the? Who is that?
Oh, come on, Sebastian. You're not blind as well as stupid. Hey, Gongra, how you doing? Oh, what fucking god. There we go. That's the fanciest of coffees, yeah. Lucky. He's good with that. I've heard that American drip coffee that they have is like disgusting. Retreating back. It's when you shoot them in the face. Oh god, here we are. Strapped to a wheelchair again. Is it a wheelchair or is it we're back in the lobotomy chair?
Let me out of here.
Detective Castellanos. What a pleasant surprise.
Head
Welcome
to bed?
back.
Yeah, that's right.
You again?
Okay, hope you feel better.
How are you
soon.
here?
I could ask you the same question. Regardless, it's nice to see a familiar face. Even if that face has seen far too much. You look tired, Detective. I can help you get back in shape.
Well, I mean, if you're
Just
offering.
like before.
Oh god, there's like trees now. Okay. How much longer is this game than the last one? Because the last one wasn't that long. It was only, I think it took us like 3 or 4 sessions to get through. Pick me, yeah. I want a lobotomy too. Pick me. You're first in line, characters. Don't worry. Once we get the patented dark mist lobotomy business going. You know, I feel like stealth is going to be our best friend. So until we get some like decent firepower. Ma'am, please untie me from the chair if you're trying to seduce me.
Understand.
Or don't.
This place.
Let's get freaky.
It's just like Beacon. But this isn't Beacon. This is Union.
Is it? It all seems familiar to me. These walls, that chair.
Good coffee with the sugar.
For me,
Maybe, I'm not sure. I've never had it, so I'm only like going off what other people have said.
I know my office is relaxing, but it's no place to loiter.
Just making a potion of shit. Yes, the good old laxative coffee. I didn't mean to click. How do I leave? Oh, we just stand back up.
How am I ever going to get these nails right if you keep interrupting my manicure?
Oh, yes. Keep degrading me. Keep having mild annoyance at me. It's really what gets me going. She's not helping. Well, she's sitting there. That's kind of enough. Go do stuff. No worries, Avery. Enjoy the show today. Tim ice caps. Are they really? Oh my god. Well, hey, you've got like a... If you ever need one, there you go. Comedian, right? She's like a... What would you call it? Sarcastic is probably the best word for it. How the fuck do I get out of here? Old dairy and garbage coffee. Perfect combination. A breakfast nap. Yeah, very nice, Avery. We'll catch you next time. Well, it's like, I think it's for, it depends, right? If you drink coffee at the speed of light, then it's probably going to give you some stomach issues. Whereas if you are sensible and don't drink a million miles an hour, it's usually fine. Or if you're lactose intolerant and you have coffee in your milk, then it's then yeah, that's not a good idea. Okay, so this is outside. Alright, so where does the other one lead then? I should just study. Drink it black. Ooh, I can't do coffee on its own. I gotta have, ugh, unless it's good coffee. If it's shit, you can taste how like low quality it is, which is a very snobby thing to say, but you can taste like how just not great. It's just very not good. Oh, so we can't get out this way. Alright, well, cool. Now I know that. Okay, so B is the freaking torch. I keep turning the torch on and off every time I try and stand up.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this signal he mentioned.
Trying to get a lock on it.
Suck it up, James. And we're better armed this time.
It's for rogue signal. Unknown residents. I guess we'll do the side mission first.
There's too many of them.
We're screwed. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be once we raid the supplies. Come on.
That must be the signal O'Neill mentioned. Looks pretty far away. But it's the only lead I've got. God, I hope it's Lily.
Just have a normal conversation. There's no such thing as a normal conversation. Especially in a Twitch chat. Oh my god, what's going on now? When's your kid? Well... It's a peculiar situation. What's that supposed to be?
Hell. If it keeps breaking apart like this, there won't be any Union to search. I gotta try to find that signal.
Oh, good. Fallen Mobius. Oh, it gives you like little how far away stuff is.
Suck it up, James.
I kind of like this. Like the open worldiness of it. Co-workers. Do you work together? Sexual. How does one sexualize coffee habits? I am intrigued. Oh shit. Another signal? So, okay, I will, I'll trust your... I won't. How do I take it? Oh, there we go. Oh, good, it works like 2% of the time. So we go, hang on. Oh, actually, no, it shows us on the back. Okay, oh, that's a good, what do you call it? UI design is what I'm trying to say, I think. Mr. Serial Crap. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Other than ashamed. My creation caused so much pain. That's true, yes. Yeah. I guess it's possible to sexualize anything. Oh, you little fucker. When your body changes color, you're hidden. Oh, like that. I wonder if my light sets people off.
Next time I might not be so lucky.
Yes, it's one of the founding rules of the internet. Oh god. I was very lucky I didn't see him there, just mashing the button. She developed, yes, which is a very interesting psychological effect you can have of like the classic one I've seen is people joking about having a foot fetish, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, they have a foot fetish now. Just because you joke about it all the time, it becomes it just becomes a thing. It's like, oh, you can just do that? You can make yourself like something by turning into a joke? Seems like a dangerous skill to have. Malleable. They are. They are like squishy little putty bulbs where they are nowhere near as strong as you would like them to be, I think. Okay. I guess we'll check on top of the roof. I doubt there'll be anything up there, but then we'll go inside. Are we talking about CBT as in what's that acronym spell out? Because CBT for me sounds like something else. Okay, good. That's definitely not what I was thinking. Oops. Self-esteem issues and funky kinks. Yeah, we should have stayed in the primordial soup. That's my that's how I look at it. Cook and ball George. Hey, you can't blame me. I've been affected by the internet. It's not my fault. That's where my brain went. You know, that's what I was wondering. That's why I asked, because I was like, I needed to make sure that we were talking about the same thing, because I was very concerned. Like, does that help? Does that fix brain issues? Some cock and ball torture? Does that make me not depressed anymore? Look at that googly-eyed son of a bitch. That'll be fine. Buy me dinner first, cactus. Jeez. I think there's a few steps before CBT that you really need to like. You need to work your way up to that, I think. It's not something you just jump straight to. I guess maybe some people do, but you know. Broken. Oh, it's broken. With the proper parts can be repaired, and then I'll be able to say where these might be found.
Barrel's toast.
Oh.
But the rest of it looks okay. Need to find some parts to fix it.
That's cool. I didn't think we'd find anything up here, and yet we got a freaking sniper rifle. A communication log on the communicator. Keating, we're on the roof of the building next to the visitor center. I blew out the barrel of the sniper rifle and the replacement parts stat. Parts are in the supply shed across from the Union Auto Repair. It's all the way up in the northwest corner of town. It's on the right edge of the break. Come on, man. I don't care where they are. Bring them to me before these things find out they're way up here. Shit, man. Why do I always get the dangerous jobs? Well, I know where it is now. Wide of Dime 69. Nice. I guess we'll go inside, try and find our... Oh wait, actually, was that... That was the thing. Oh, I've got to log on to this one. Big gun pew pew. I think we're going to be stuck with the little gun for a while, unfortunately. But we'll manage. As long as I don't get caught. Try and stealth our way around before we start going guns blazing. Oh, I can't get in here anyway. You're gonna be dehydrated. I think if you cry for that long, there's probably more issues. I'm sure she's fine. It's just a message on loop. It's fine. Oh my god. Is there really blaze snipers? Blaze snipers? Hmm. The hiccups. Do hiccups, oh, another one? Oh my god. Sorry for all those noises. Warden crossbow. Ooh. Those aren't achievements, by the way. Oh, look at that. He pulled the knife out as we got closer. Can I have that axe? Hand axe temporarily replaces survival knives in combat. You can instantly kill some enemies or break after a single use. Can be found around Union or taken from enemies. Cool. Oh wow, we're going to be finding a lot. A fuse, okay. What weapon would we use a fuse in? It might be for a bomb or something. Do we get bombs? I'd say so. We had bombs in the last one, so it would make sense.
We're screwed.
Do they show up on the map? They do. Handgun bullets. I would like those. But it kind of looks like I'm going to have to use all my bullets to get them anyway. What about oh, field, so we can craft out in the field too. Cool. Molotov cocktails. They are very effective. I love a good Molotov cocktail. I used to think, remember watching a movie with my dad when I was a kid, and it was something that had Molotov cocktails in it, I guess. And I was like, pretty young. So I didn't know that they filled beer bottles and stuff with, like, gas or petrol, depending where you're from. And so I was like, Dad, why do you drink beer if it's people are lighting rags on fire and throwing it? So no, that's not quite how that works. I didn't find out until years later that it was actually fuel that went in them. Thankfully, my father had the wiseness not to tell a very small child how to make a Molotov cocktail, because it could have been, you know, who knows what I would have done, man. You know what children are like. They don't quite develop that whole empathy thing for a while.
Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Giant ass crossbow, nice. You didn't know that, Cactus? Well, there we go. I'm learning something new every day. Now go and spread chaos and anarchy with as many Molotov cocktails as you can make. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Wink, 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 wink. Yeah, okay. Fairly similar to the last one, I assume. Uh-oh. You didn't? Well, there we go. Information, so yes. Oh god. They know I'm here, surely. Yeah, fuck's sake. Stand up. I missed. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Right. And I'm dead. Fuck's sake. We're playing so many different games. So many. We're playing a couple different games that all have different control schemes, and I'm messing them up constantly. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh, the electricity, like, lasts. Cool. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, they got back up. Are you fucking kidding me? Why wouldn't you reload right after? I fucking hate video games. Why do I do this shit? Oh, God. Change bolt. Nope. Wait, where's my axe, actually? Where did that go? How did that kill me? Someone might have got a cheeky smack in. I think we can avoid this. I don't think we have to do this. We're playing on a pretty high difficulty, so they are probably a bit tougher than they would be, usually. That might kill them outright. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Climb, 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 climb. Oh. Oh, they forgot. they not the forgot, they de-aggroed. Look at that. Piece of cake. Cheek smack. Not cheek smacking. No, that's all on the OnlyFans. We don't do that here. All that stuff is reserved for the OnlyFans live streams. Okay, there's so many. I didn't realize that would bring so many over here, but it really did. That's handy. Oh boy, we sure do move slow when we're sprinting. When we're sneaking. want those. That. Oh, man. There's so many of them. What if I... What was... What? Oh, okay. These are the most erratic enemies we've ever had to fight in a game, I think. The way they just bob their heads constantly. That was very effective. Handgun ammo pouch. Ooh, that does sound like something I would want.
Suck it up, Chief.
But I bet it's going to be surrounded by... down. Another one. Oh, okay. So a lot of these aren't like side quests. They're just like, oh, hey, you might want this thing. Like resources and stuff, which is good, actually. Well, fuck you too. Bruh. Oh. Really? That was a very annoying delay. I don't really want to... Oh, hang on. Fuck you. I'll stop you. Definitely. It's like tetanus will cancel out the whatever's going on here. I don't know what this is, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Another camera. I guess camera boy's been here. So busy, Lockjaw. That sounds awful. Well, actually, no, it sounds quite handy. The hell? Where'd this come from? I didn't understand. That's a trap that I can use, like if there's a camera around? Cool, I guess. It's handy, slows them down. Bit weird, but sure, we'll use it. I think there's a Mobius man in here. Can we check the other cars? probably have to go in from somewhere else. That's alright.
There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be once we raid the supplies. Come on. We're screwed. There's too many of them.
How weird. So it's not actually them. Oh fuck. Oh, get out of here. Also, it's an instant kill for me to— oh no, close though. Nightmare may have been a mistake. I might need more coffee. Where did that stop us? Have I got... no, fuck's sake. Okay. I'll do this again, I guess. Oh, I need... okay, so there is a limit to how much... I just wasted 6 fucking bullets then. I'm such a bad shot. In bed? No worries, Cactus. Sleep well, and we'll see you next time. Have fun, make choices. Loud and clear, make terrible choices. Gotcha. Not a problem. I'm an expert. Did something just crawl out from underneath the fucking car? Oh, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Oh my god. Are we made out of fucking paper mache or what? I gotta do that again. Oh, can I... no, I can't, like, save it manually. I guess he tapped me on the foot while we were investigating that. Oh my god, guys. We got a handgun pouch for the 3rd fucking time. How exciting. Trying to waste 6 bullets this time. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck in the slow motion too. I'm pretty sure someone else heard that. Something just roared. Or we might be okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, you crawl out from under the car. What? That's like such a trap. Oh, here we go. Is this the... this is the other car. I'll be some good stuff in there. Okay, you know what? It's going to end up, we're going to go miles away from where I want to go, which is already over here. So we'll do that and we'll worry about going further later. Oh, is that an axe? Perfect. Okay, here we go. I just want to see if it's like to investigate the trunk or if it's to... Oh, yeah. You got some weapon parts. Not really worth wasting an axe on, but sure. It's fine.
There's too many of them. Suck it up. Scrooge, there's too many of them.
No communication from Mobius. We're cut off. I'm calling an Alpha 1 emergency. You know the protocol. Alpha 1? Are you serious? What about the tech team? Fuck them. Let them fend for themselves. This ain't the Marines anymore. No man left behind don't mean shit in here. You got a problem with that?
You kidding me? I've been waiting to be let off the chain. I'm tired of protecting techs and running like a bitch.
Good. Let's secure the weapon stashes. Load up and clean house. No matter what it looks like, monster or human, take it out with extreme prejudice.
What the hell was that? Whatever it was, it looks like they were here. Where did they go? Huh?
Oh, they've been all over the bloody place.
Not sure if I want to run into these two. Sounds like they went rogue. Then again, weapons are useful.
Seriously? Oh. Oof. It's hard to tell if they're just having a little freak out or if they're actually going to turn around. Okay. I wonder if I can get in here. There's handgun bullets around the back. You're in kind of an annoying spot. Can you... Okay. He should be right in front of us. Oh no, he's over there, I would say. Is another one? More handgun bullets. Just all these dead people. Just for handgun bullets, that's it. Oh no, it is back there. What the hell? Is it? It may actually be in the back of the supermarket, so we have to go in there? Well, not have to, but... Yeah, it is. Okay, well, we could use more bullets. 4 bullets. Wow. So worth it? Oh my god. Oh, looks like there might be a way into the actual supermarket. If we could get a silencer for our pistol, that would be amazing. I don't know if it'll let us do that, but it would be very cool. Ah, no, it's just a workbench. That's alright. Ammo capacity, firepower. So for the shock bolts we need gunpowder and the fuses, so that's cool. Make a couple more of these. So we need the other parts for the sniper. And we need whatever that is for the harpoon bolts. Okay. So basically same as any other game, pick up everything we come across. Oh really? I'm 10 off? Seriously? And we could do one in each, I guess. Okay. Where are we? Oh, cool. It marks it on the bench too. At the bench, the map. Oh, there he is. Despite how obvious that is, it's actually kind of hard to see that. Well, there goes another one. I think she may have seen me. Well, I think the others saw me too. Oh my god! They dodged! Did you see that? I swung and she jumped back. I don't like it when they're this smart. Oh, it saved us right here, so it's... it must be able to see the... Oh, I already got the ammo. Oh, okay. They must be able to see the torch. Let's go back and... Oh, maybe... I want to upgrade our powers with our green juice. Try and get to 5,000 before we head back. Should be enough to get us some good stuff, I hope. Slimmer was there. A resonance point, another one. I guess this seems like fairly safe. There doesn't seem to be that many people around, so I won't stick to here for a while. It's not what I wanted you to have. Sure. Oh, you can stomp on them. Cool. Oh, come on. Alright, we're going to head back to the safe house. I need more health, more stamina, more something to give us a slight edge. It does look like they can't really see you from that far away either. And they're pretty sure, like, you can run from them fairly quickly. Oh, it's another one of these statues. Oh, and we have keys as well. Cool. Yeah, definitely more stamina. I wonder if we can talk to O'Neill again. Like, hey, what's going on?
Tell me.
No. Just drinks it all in one go, without opening his mouth. Oh, Slimer, not Slimmer, from, what is it, Ghostbusters? Like, yes, yeah, he does leave, like, green goo everywhere. Gross. Alright, let's go, where was the thing was over here. Oh my god. There's a lot of steps involved here to level up. Oh god, now I got the frickin' hiccups. Oh, where is she?
You've brought
Oh,
something
Jesus.
with you. A key? Excellent. Some keys open doors of perception, but this isn't one of them. This one is more mundane, but still useful. Go on. Open one. Its contents are better off in your hands than locked away in here.
Ugh, gross. Gunpowder. That's not that good.
I know my office is relaxed.
Alright, so she doesn't say much. From around the corner while in cover, that could be cool. Bottles in inventory automatically used to break free from someone's grab attacks. Okay, move fast when crouched. Footsteps reduce. Yeah, okay, that's fairly self-explanatory. What else we got? More health. Oh, it goes up 10%. Ugh. Max stamina gauge. What about these ones? There's a chance to automatically attacks that damage you. Bounce back. There's not a lot of skills to unlock. It's going to be all pretty expensive. Vitality. Reduce red. I could probably use steady hands there. Do more damage. Oh, that could be cool. It's very expensive though. Less kickback for firing weapons. Synaptic focus. Press Y while aiming to concentrate and slow down time. Press Y again to end the effect. 75,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. That's so expensive. Like, even this one is 7,000, 12,000, which is a lot. So toughness and health and recovery are different. Here, this makes you get more health back, and this gives us more base health. Oh my god. Everything we can get seems like it'll do so little. Why do I keep yawning? Oh my god. We do seem to be getting grabbed a lot, so maybe a bottle break. We can't afford it, never mind. Sneak kills around a corner. That could be... Okay, let's get steady aim. Steady hands. And... ambush. Yeah. That'll do.
Don't you think it's time that you move?
No, I want to stay here forever. It's much nicer here. Even if I am hooked up to the lobotomy machine. How many could I make? I could make all 13. Wow. That feels like such a waste. I get so much. I guess we'll make one more. We will have enough for 2 clips, I suppose. Do I have any more slides that I can look at? I don't think I have. No. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna get coffee. I think maybe that'll stop me yawning. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Alright, let's see if we stand slightly more of a chance. What do we get? Stealth kills around corners and better aim. Let's hope. I wonder, can we get into the church? Let's have a look and see if we can get in there. And whatever this building is, the library maybe? Where did I get library from? This might just be a random person's house. It's a visitor center, okay. Just some gunpowder in some guy's bag in the visitor center. I'm sure that's fine. Ideal mix of small town charm and modern day convenience, surrounded by diverse natural wonders. Come and step back into a simpler time. Yada yada. Yada yada. Blah de blah. Cool. Okay, can't get in there. Cool. Alright, let's see if we get into the church. That one is definitely not dead. I think if they have glowing eyes, it's probably a safe bet that they are going to try and attack me. Oh my god, that guy's holding like half a body. The fuck? Oh god, is he gonna put it on the pile? Gross. They don't really seem to have set paths. They just kind of like do whatever, which is cool. Right, so I can't kill him because he's not technically like awake yet, I guess. It's very clearly someone who's going to try and kill me. Oh.
Those things are piling corpses up here. But why?
Good question. A little bit of a waste, but I didn't know we can't carry more than one of those, so...
Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me.
Oh, it's actually, it's an alive person.
God, please. I know I've sinned, but not this. Please, I won't sin again. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for what I've done.
Hello?
Please forgive me.
Are you okay?
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh God, please. Please.
If we could like gather up survivors, that'd be kind of cool. No, or not. What the? Well, he's definitely getting back up. Maybe you want to like run over there and stomp on his brain or something. I don't know, something. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, that one upgrade that we made for the pistol damage is incredible. Oh my god. 2 shots. Where before it was like 3 headshots. Now it's 2 wherever. And if a body part explodes, that means they're dead. Okay, I feel much better now. We may actually be able to do stuff. Oh!
Huh. Looks like the Padre had some fight in him.
But why did he turn into a monster? That is the question. I will say, so far, I'm enjoying this more than I was the last one. And I think it's I prefer open worldy stuff. So it could be that. I like when you're a bit more free to do stuff rather than being railroaded. Alright, where are we? So back up this way we can't go because obviously there's a great big freaking crack in the ground. If we go up here, there's another signal up here, so maybe this way will be a bit more... Maybe not safer, but there won't be as many.
Down there, right?
Handgun bullets. Yes, please. He's right there, directly in front of us. Oh, this... Oh, we're right at a signal. Cool. The lights are on, which makes me nervous. Smoke powder. Alright then.
Computer to get down there, right? Computer to get down there, right? What?
Is there an upstairs, I wonder?
Use the computer to get down there, right?
You know how to use the computer to get down there, right?
What? You're not going with me?
No time. I'm heading to the auto body shop to get some supplies. Meet me at the visitor center when you're done.
The visitor center? Why?
I told the survivors I found earlier to go there and hide out. I need to take care of them now, while they're still scared citizens. Easier to kill them before they turn into those things, instead of after.
Good thinking.
Oh, brutal, but understandable. I'm not a fan of scorched earth tactics, but this does seem like something of a hopeless situation. Oh no. Okay, there's gonna be something big down there, isn't there? That guy's probably turned or something. Or not. Go to the Marrow Armory. What?
Huh. This computer's still working.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Okay, so it's... Oh, is this how they're like hiding weapons out in residential areas? Hiding them behind some kind of dream wall or whatever. Okay, so yeah, that just takes us back. All right. See what we can find. I can't imagine it's going to be good. It keeps saving over and over again. That doesn't make me feel confident. What was that noise? I can't stealth kill it? Okay, cool. I guess we just did a lot of damage to it then. So does that mean I have to like upgrade stealth damage? Can we do that? She did take a pretty decent chunk out of us. Oh man, is there going to be more of her around? By that sound of that very well-timed scream, I'm going to go ahead and say yeah, probably. Well, I found that other guy. Oh, I thought when the only reason I did that because I thought when the tentacles pop out of their heads, that means you can like quick attack them or take them down. But guess not. That one had way more health. Probably could have left that, but I don't like surprises waiting for me, you know? If I see a body that's going to get up, it's probably going to get up at some point. I don't want that. Broken fuse box can be powered momentarily by firing a shock box bolt from the Warden crossbow. Okay, I think we have some of them left. Yeah, we got 2. Oh, this just brings us back? This is kind of trippy. There we go. Play with my eyes a little bit. Oh my god. So brutal. Ooh, shotgun. Very nice. And grab this.
Nice. I'll take it.
I'm gonna leave it, are you? So how far can we go with field crafting? It does. We can craft stuff, but we can't unlock, improve stuff. It looks like. Which, fair enough. So we'll save up so we can get the next handgun. I think we're just gonna pour all of our parts into the handgun. I think. At least for now. Okay, they don't seem to get back up, which is good. They do a very awkward little, like, jog over to you before they fully detect you. Which is a little confusing. It just looks like they found me. It doesn't really look like there's anything left here, so time to leave. Can I do anything? This just seems to be a loading screen. Cool. Lovely. All right. Well, we have a shotgun, which we can probably best for special occasions. And I would imagine those guys are dead. Oh. Oh. Where's that shotgun? Do I have any bullets for it? Yeah, 3. Wow. So that's pretty weak. I don't think they're... I mean, she was tall, but I don't think that's... that was, like, not a normal thing. I think that was just a normal creature. Oh, for God's sake. Do I have an axe? No. You little fucker. That was so lucky. My last bullet. Okay, where are we? I better be careful with that. I'm betting some of those have alarms. And after what happened last time, I don't really want to deal with another alarm going off.
It's coming. It's coming. Walls won't stop it.
That doesn't sound like any of the other ones.
That guy is 100% getting up. Oh, we have so many weapon parts we can definitely upgrade again. I wonder what'll be waiting for us on the other side. Nothing? Good. I can see you there, hiding in the grass. Why can't I kill these ones, though? They're laying there, very defenseless, and I can't do anything about that? Okay, we can't go in there. What about this one? No. Guess you can't go into everywhere, which is fair enough. What about this one? No. Oh god, is there another one with the ladies with the knives? Yeah, it is. Oh, they're too tough for their own good. Oh, I don't like them. They're really gross. Maybe I should wait until I found an axe. That seems to be the way to get rid of them. Or can make one of these. Maybe one of these straight to the dome will kill her. Although I doubt it. It definitely hit her. And she just fucking walks it off. How annoying. Those things are so strong. It's like big old ammo sinks, basically. Which I guess we'll be seeing a lot more of those at some point. Oh, here we go. We can go in this one. I don't think this is the house for that one, but we'll check it out anyway. Might be further over. Oh, cool. Oh, goody.
What's happening?
Poltergeist, maybe? Final entry of this diary penned in an unsteady hand. There's something in this house with me. I can't see it, but I sense its presence. I don't think I want to see it. I can hear those horrible things outside. They're everywhere. I'm afraid to go out there, but I'm afraid to stay in here too. I'm shivering, but it's not from fear. Why'd I get so cold all of a sudden?
It's freezing.
Indeed. Oh, Jesus.
What the? What the fuck is happening?
See, that is that's an appropriate response to that. Is she an enemy though?
It's coming for me. I gotta get out of here.
I don't know why I wasn't getting hostile vibes for a minute there. Oh shit. Oh, I need a fucking card, of course I do. Oh, and she's singing. Perfect.
Damn, I need a key card.
Does that mean I have to follow her? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh no, well, yeah, yes I do. I don't want to do that. What's our family? The family photo. This feels like I should do something here. Yeah, here we go.
This might get me out of here.
Sealed hospital ward keycard. Seems familiar somehow. Is this from the last place we were at? Whatever that place was called? I don't want us to catch us, but I like the song she sings.
Did I just imagine that? No. That was... What was that thing? Was that real or all in my mind?
Could be one of the creatures from back in the first game. Well, found a slide, so that's cool. Some shotgun shells over there. There's another safe house over here. Ooh, perfect. I do kind of want to go in there, but not yet. We'll go to the save point first. Safe house first. Before we do anything like that. Why would you bother? Why take that off if you can just walk out here? Doesn't make any sense. I guess if you need to run into here quickly. Sure, whatever. Well, I mean, I'm not going into that grass patch. You can see them through the grass. So it's not a good idea. Oh shit. I'm not touching that either. I think if the lights are on inside, it means we can go in. And most of these don't really seem to have lights on. What the fuck is that up there? No thanks. Oh my god. One shotgun shell. Oh god, okay, so I've got to activate this and hope that I don't get turned into minced meat afterwards. Hmm. Oh, this is a resonance point. Nice. Oh shit. No. Hold on. Oh, I can hear the ones getting up outside. Or not. Okay, that may have just been him. Hey William, how you doing? This is Devil Giants. What tipped you off? Yes, it certainly is not. How you doing?
How did that get in here? What the hell is that?
That was loud. This doesn't really sound like a safe house. I wouldn't consider this a safe house after having heard that. Operations, okay. Well. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll grab all the stuff here. Recruitment at MU centers. Number of applications received through MU centers has passed out of the medical testing front. Tax-free. Registering the MU centers as a tax-free religious institution has increased revenue, which we have used to render expansions to accommodate the influx of new recruits. Mr. Wallace's use of neuro-linguistic programming creates recruits far more mentally malleable and stable than previous STEM candidates. MU center recruits are also willing to voluntarily cut off familial ties, which eases the pressure on Mobius operatives working in law enforcement. No more pesky missing persons reports to file. It's my recommendation that MU Center recruitment become the Mobius standard for all new citizens. Has been a resounding success. So it's like they're fronting as a cult, I guess, which isn't the worst idea. Cool. Smoke bomb. Nice. Alright, let's head to our room and upgrade our gun. I'm gonna need it. Alright, well, actually, what's on this slide before we do that? We should have enough brain juice to level up as well.
You still up, Kidman?
No rest for the wicked. What's going on?
I can't believe Lily is still alive. The fire.
Lily wasn't killed in the fire. You know this now.
Tell that to my brain.
Huh.
Tell that to the nightmares I've been having for years. Why did they take her? Out of all the little girls in the world, why mine?
I can't answer that, Sebastian. Mobius took Lily long before I joined them. I know you don't believe in coincidences. Maybe you see a pattern because you want to. You know that some crimes just happen. There's no real reason for it. Just a wrong person at the wrong place.
What kind of explanation is that? Go fuck yourself, Kidman.
I refuse to believe that.
Regardless, the fire is a memory that you need to purge, Sebastian. It wasn't your fault that it happened. And you didn't lose Lily because of it. Try to remember that.
Yeah, but he lost his wife because of it. Well, that's what he thinks, anyway. To the... Ooh. What do you got for me? Some brain juice.
Kitty.
Thanks, little guy. Okay. An extra 10%, so it's not exactly amazing, but it'll do. Increase walking speed while aiming. 120. Oh, alright. Hold off for that then, I guess. How annoying. Oh, wait, that's the second time we've been 10 short.
What can I help you with, Detective?
Oh, there you are. I need to open a case. A locker. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. Let's go. Brawler. I think. 150% more damage. That might be just enough to tip us over. What's this on? Stamina gauge max. Why don't we do toughness and max stamina? Should have enough for both those. Yeah. Cool. All these beginning ones are pretty cheap. It's the ones as we go up, like, I think are going to get really expensive.
How am I ever going?
Alright, she says the same thing over and over again. That's good to know. Where was it? So we can get 1850, can't do that one. Actually, we'll do reload time. Reload time. Yep. Cool. Do a little save, head back, and deal with whatever's in the basement of this fucking place, because it's probably not going to be fun. I forgot to make some ammo. Oh, 8. That's a clip. That is nowhere near enough.
Huh.
Ooh.
Looks like it's locked by some sort of password.
Oh, okay. I guess we can't do this one yet. It's fine by me. Head over this way. I don't really want to head up that way that far yet. Like up here, that's where I think that's where the thing with the green smoke was. Not that way. Yeah, it is. I don't want to go there just yet. Maybe later. Maybe never. Who knows? Okay, does light affect these people? Oh, you know what? I think it might actually. Yeah, it does. Whenever I turn that on, he freaks out. As long as there's nothing in front of us, I guess it's okay. But we're gonna have to be careful. Oh, there's another one over there. Sniper rifle parts right in the middle of where she is. And she's just great, but maybe I can sneak past her. Ugh. They can wander off, so it does. Maybe they'll just wander off and we won't have to deal with it. Ah, it's people lying on the fucking ground as well. We can kind of cheese this a little bit, actually. Because we move faster with our gun out now. And it still counts as sneaking, so we can just, like, zoom around. Probably not quite normal speed, but... I'll take that, thank you very much. I did try and sneak kill that guy, but I can still pick up the stuff. What the fuck? What is happening right now? It's the woman again. Am I supposed to get away? Or kill her or what? I don't think I have the ammo to kill her. This feels broken, almost. You know, I don't know whether I don't want to have to like get sent back to a checkpoint, so I'm going to look up whether we're supposed to run away from this or fight her. Um, um, uh, this, I don't know if this is supposed to happen. Um, it doesn't say anything about it on this, like, wiki page. Is into cold zone? Cold ghost, here we go. Yeah, we can't do anything, we just gotta get past her. Stealth to get past her, and if all else fails, try to run. So this is not a... This might just be a random thing. Which means we're gonna have to sneak back into that fucking shed past all these things. Again. Because she showed up. Now my worry is here, we're going to escape this cold zone and walk directly into something here that spawns back in when we leave. Nothing else is here. What am I supposed to... I'm just going to assume it'll go away. I can't get in there. There we go. Okay, let's go back and get my fucking sniper rifle part. After all that. Fuck's sake. Yeah. I think we should be good. Seems like this place is pretty empty, actually. I don't really know how... It's hard to tell where they can see you from. Because there's no, like, alert. You don't get, like, a marker on the screen. They do a little jog towards you, and then that's kind of all you get. I guess what that thing's called, a lament as well. Just like in Ghostwire. I think the one in Ghostwire is called a lamentation. Same basic principle though, I assume. Okay, we're gonna wait for her to do another round, then we'll go in, kill that guy in there, grab our shit, and leave. The thing I just looked up was like, don't even bother. Don't even try, it will annihilate you. So, I'm going to take the internet's advice. I need to turn that sound effect off. Sniper rifle parts.
These parts should fix the broken sniper rifle.
Super accurate long range thanks to its powerful scope for when you don't want to get your hands dirty. But I'm guessing ammo for it is going to be a real pain to find. Yeah, we have 3, which we will be holding on to for special occasions. Okay, let's go over and see what this one is. Oh, there is... This is the other rogue signal. So there might be another basement thingy there. Whatever those things are. Yeah, it's right there. This is where we got killed by a whole bunch of them before, I think, so... Trying to let that happen again. Oh my god.
God, it's quiet. That thing chasing me. Was it a ghost? It didn't look like those other things. What's going on? I can't deal with this. I can't. Gotta calm down. Can't let it hear me. This train is the only way out of Union. Why isn't it running? Where is everybody? What was that? Oh God. No! No! Stay away from me! Don't touch me!
This mysterious blood red liquid is used to open locked skill upgrade branches. Cool. Can I leave through these doors or no? Of course not. See, I don't know if she's going to be able to see that far, but I don't really want to take the chance. Oh, fuck. I think she actually may be able to see me. It's so hard to tell. Between their, like, erratic state and the I found you state, which looks remarkably similar. Look at that fat rat. Oh my god. So chunky. I get very nervous when there's no one, like, on the street. It just makes me feel like they're hiding somewhere. Okay, it's in there. We'll go in there in a second. I just want to grab... I know it's like going to be one shell. Oh. Oh. How many times can I do this? Yeah, I was going to say, that's 300 apiece. Not bad. Not bad. Now I either need a key for that, or there was a door on this side that I missed. Nope. Guess we need a key. Alright, we'll go and see what's in here. What is that knife made out of? That it could just cut through a chain that thick like butter. Okay, Okay, I don't think this is the way in either. Fuck's sake. The shadow people freak me out at a glance too.
Get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things.
Shit! How am I supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things? That should do it. You're not getting out of there, shitheels. James, it's Ryan. Come in. I locked a bunch of those things in the room underneath the auto body shop. I'm heading to the visitor center now. James, do you copy? Shit.
There's a supply cache under here? I gotta get down there.
Yeah, but did you see the part where he said he locked a bunch of stuff in there?
Where the fuck are you? Get your ass to the visitor center. You're never gonna believe.
Visitor center it is.
Hmm. That is right at the front of our safe house. So. Well, I guess where would the basement be? Oh, probably that door just there. What the fuck?
Ted, where are you? I've been looking for you all over the place. Shit, John. What are you doing down here? You weren't supposed to see this. I don't understand. What?
I don't understand. Oh, whoa!
Is that what that is? Shotgun shells. What? Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, look at that, we have power. And the door opened on its own. It was one of those fucking things. Oh, how did I miss every single one of those? That is pathetic. Good fucking grief. We don't really have basements here, but that's not a basement. There we go. I was gonna say. I never seen no basement that's that big. Usually there's stairs down.
What's that?
Oh, there are going to be some down here. He said he locked a bunch of them down here. Oh, and the ladder's gone. Fantastic.
Whoa! Don't point that thing at me! We're best friends, man, come on!
Ken, where are you? I've been looking for you all over the place.
Shit, John. What are you doing down here? You weren't supposed to see this.
I don't understand. Whoa! Don't point that thing at me. We're best friends, man. Come on.
I know. And that makes what I have to do even harder.
Stop joking around, man.
Sorry, John. But I have to do this. Mobius doesn't allow for mistakes.
Mobius? What on earth is Mobius?
Right, so it wasn't... It was... That meant it was, like, below us. It didn't mean it was... I had to get into a certain spot. Oh, what timing? Fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh god, how many did they frickin' trap down here? Oh, a security card, nice. That might mean we can go into the other safe house one.
What's this? Some kind of cipher?
Oh, fuck. They are definitely... Oh, you're a big one. Oh my god. He's so slow. Oh, is this a weapon case? Oh, cool. Explosive bolt. Nice. Nice and loud. Just what I want. Incident report. Jonathan Stevens entered an unauthorized Mobius area and witnessed sensitive materials. Capture and reprogramming was unfortunately not an option. Was forced to institute Zeta 5 emergency measures. Requesting disposal unit at Union Auto Repairs. No, I don't think we can crawl under there. No, we'll have to go this way. Oh god. How do I know which one this is? 1A? B34. Here we go. How does this help me? Maybe... Is it 9676? 9676. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, I'm so freaking smart. High grade weapon parts. Ooh, very nice. First aid kit. Oh wait, is that the one? I did not mean to use that, but sure. We were pretty low on health. Let's see what's over where this takes us. Oops. What are you doing? Oh, this is inside the warehouse. I don't really want to walk through that, if I'm honest. Because there's a mine right there. And I don't really think... Or what if I... Where is everyone? So activate that tripwire activated more tripwires for the mines. What the fuck? Are those like I don't quite get those things, I think, quite clearly. There's someone hidden in the boxes over there. They're like stacked to explode outwards. Well, I'm gonna go around and pick up all this shit first before that happens. Oh, really? That kind of stuff does kind of defeat the point of stealth. Even if you are stealthed, it still just shows up as if you made a whole bunch of noise. There's a lot of good stuff in here though, nice. It's a shame there's not a workbench in here. We've got so many parts and special parts and things. upgrade our pistol a little bit more for sure. Okay, so where are we? We're probably closer to this up here. But head to this safe house so we can go see that rogue signal. And then that might do us for tonight, I think. Let go. There we go. Go straight down here. I think we should be okay. I don't remember there being anything in the road, so... as long as we don't piss anybody off. Should be okay. They lose interest pretty quickly, which I think is probably a good thing, because this map isn't that big. I thought this was a lot bigger than it was, but if you had them chasing you for ages, you would just end up with like a conga line of zombies or whatever they are behind you, which would suck. So, I have to remember to go back to that other safe house for the computer. Oh, actually no, maybe that card was just for that door, wasn't it? So it's not really, that wouldn't really help us there. Increase the probability of inflicting critical damage when shooting an enemy's weak point. Or just more. I'll just go more. And then we'll put points in that one next. Did we pick up another key? Oh no. We did. Nice.
We've got to stop meeting like this, Detective. Don't you think it's time that you moved on?
No. Oh, sniper rifle cartridges. Not bad. We've got nearly 6,000. What can we get? Move faster when crouched. I do want this one. The Predator one. But I don't like the wording that has. Especially as you get to quickly close on an enemy for a chance to sneak kill them. I don't like how that sounds. I do like this one though. Automatically break free, but does not work against certain attacks. Wow. It was very expensive though. I think we'll get it. We take so much damage from those grab attacks, it's probably worth it. Alright, we'll go see what's across the road. And we'll call it a night. Probably should make some more ammo too. I'm pretty much out. Oh, I see. So these are just now better versions. They don't extend your max health anymore.
Look, man, just let me go. I can take you somewhere safe. We've got supplies. Stick with me. I can get you out of here.
Hmm. This door was locked before, so maybe it's open. Not only is it open, it's opening by itself. Don't go. Is that Lily? Sending us a message? I see.
I recognize this work. Him again.
Yeah. The guy with the camera.
Look, man, just let me go. I can take you somewhere safe. We've got supplies. Stick with me. I can get you out of here.
Safe? What's interesting about safe? Why would I want to leave here? This place is a work in progress, but soon it will be perfect. All it requires is my inspiration and your blood.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Don't move.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! Somebody help me!
I said don't move. Now, let's make some art.
Jesus.
Tough luck, Ryan.
Yeah, very tough luck.
Huh. Another communicator. Must be Ryan's. Mobius team members. They might have something useful on them.
Rigged my communicator, pick up Unity chip signals, managed to find locations for the rest of the security team, or what's left of them anyway. I'll have supplies. It's not like they need them anymore. All of these chips are broadcasting from dead brains. Yeah, we've been doing that already, and I think we probably got all of them except for that one. So, cool, I guess. It's not really much use.
A camera rigged to take a picture of the victim.
We can even see the bullet there.
This is supposed to be art, more like an execution.
Guess we'll go and talk to... Oh, this fucking guy again.
Damn it. Where did he go?
Oh. Great. Something's definitely gonna... Oh my god.
What the hell is this supposed to be? It's sick.
Oh, good. There we go. Glass bottle at work. Okay, well, that's fine.
That was weird. Even for this place. O'Neill's safe house is right there. Might as well give him the bad news about his entourage face to face.
Yeah, thought so. Go and talk to him, and that'll do. Bad
Did you
news.
find them?
They're dead. But after what I saw, you're better off without them around. They were planning on killing everybody in here.
An Alpha 1 emergency, huh? Can't say it's the worst idea I've heard.
You're a real piece of work, O'Neill. You know that?
I'm just being a realist. You can't save everybody. It's impossible. Mobius made emergency plans for a reason.
If they never made this twisted machine, they wouldn't need emergency plans in the first place.
Maybe so. But look at what they've done. It's pretty incredible.
Still a company man after all this, huh? Hope your loyalty pays off for you in the end. Because right now, it seems like they don't give a shit about you.
What do you mean? They sent you in here, didn't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you angry. Here. I made some more of these for you. For your troubles.
Oh, some weapon parts. Cool, that's probably enough to upgrade something. Oh god, 400. That's a lot. Fire rate. I don't want more fire rate. I don't think. I feel like that's just kind of give me permission to waste more ammo. Alright. Save. Okay, I think we're making decent progress. Even if we are on nightmare mode. More progress than I thought. We got one side mission done. We collected a whole bunch of stuff, which is good. So we may play this again tomorrow, or we might play some Deathloop. I don't know. It'll be one or the other. I haven't really decided which. It's gonna just depend on what I feel like, pretty much. I think that's it. Other than just like a bit of an early warning, next week I'm starting back up studying, and that may change our schedules a bit. I'm hoping it won't, as I put our schedule at 7 to whatever for so it was kind of like out of the hours of that, but I don't really know what how my schedule's going to be, so nothing might change, some stuff might change. I'll let you know. Discord and everything. Yeah. Other than that, I shall see you tomorrow for some more of this or something. We'll see. So, thank you to so many people. Oh, don't look, not allowed. Raging Terror, Miss Genocide, and Ems for the rates. Appreciate it. And Everlastar Steph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. And once again, yeah, thank you all for watching. It means a lot. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you when I see you. Okay. Bye bye.